I'll just be another minute, chat. I running a little bit behind here. Okay, okay, I think I'm ready now. I got my drink, I got my snacks, I've used the bathroom. All good. Wow. How is everybody's doing? I see a Croyd and a Chance. Hello, Chance. How you doing? And also a Marcus. Hello again. Uh, What should we get in you? 126 liters. That's not a lot. You know what I should do, though? Get rid of these empty ones. It's just, drain these into the big tank so I have a total. Doing well? Awesome. Oh, there we go. Since we're only going to be using this for the, well, primarily going to be using it for the, flamethrower. Oh shoot, we do have that frickin'... Ah, crap, right, we got the... Oops. We do have the petrol generator up there so that we can produce the carbon dioxide. Dang. Wow. Waiting for an answer from Goddess? Yeah, that's fair. Hope you get your answer and have a good night. Oh, it's G to take all. I'm so used to R being take all on other games. Throws me off every time I start playing this one again after a while away. Might be a bit here with phone then. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess it was kind of an assumption on my part that turning PC off meant going to bed. Wait, no, it's not. Okay. It's not a big deal that I... God, that... Oh, those pipe... That spaghetti looks horrible. Really looks fucking horrible. Ugh. What's on this one? Oh, that... Oh, what the... Why did you come undone? So... The hell? Although... Thinking about it... How far away am I from having the refinery stuff? 3 levels. Hmm. So once I get the refinery stuff, I really won't need any of this, honestly. Because I'll be able to get petrol and diesel from the oil refinery. Okay, you know what? You know what? No. No. That's what I don't need to be doing here is producing oxygen, actually. Yes, because the oxygen production is pretty quick, and all it really needs is water and electricity going to the saboteur reactor, and it will just produce oxygen. The only thing I need this one here for is producing the methane. Yep, yep. What do I have for methane in here? 0. Okay. Well, I will use the engines to produce some methane, but I don't need to produce the oxygen. Oh, that'll be fine, I believe. Ba, 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 ba. And next time I'm able to, I can just, or actually, I could do, I suppose, I could drain that oxygen tank and dismantle it now just by building another oxygen tank up here. Oh, hey. Well, bunch more of these I left lying around. Remember, chat. Reduce, recycle, reuse. Yeah, it's like this one. Yeah, okay, so what I can do... Build another oxygen tank. I'm gonna need to... Gonna need the parts, which means going back down to the boat. God damn it, I should have just... Well, at least going down is quick. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Oxygen tank. Yes. Add all parts to queue. Here we go. Also, I should build a petrol tank up there. Now the small electric generator doesn't really cut it. At least not when it's hooked up to the rest of the electric grid. Or rather, no, it needs to be hooked up to the rest of the electric grid, but not to the rocket in order for the generator to keep running while the saboteur reactor is running. Because with the saboteur reactor running and the rocket trying to charge, it's trying to pull too much power from this thing and it trips the breaker, basically. Okay, good. So what I'm gonna do here is add all parts to queue, and eventually, in a short while here, once I have the required skills, read, level up a bit, I will unlock the large petrol generator. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll unlock the large petrol generator, and we will replace the one up here with a large one for making oxygen up here. And, well, methane as well, I guess, technically. Yeah, that's what the generator is for, is to provide the carbon dioxide so that we can make the methane. Ba -ba -ba. Yeah. There we go. That's that one building. And we're gonna put petrol tank. That's facing. Oh, actually, no, it's not facing the this way. Like so. Actually, no, probably needs to be here like this, actually. I think about it. Then we run a fuel line up from the boat to here. Line from here into the generator. Oh. You can run the line into the generator now. But we don't have enough fuel cable just yet to run the line back down to the boat, which is fine because we don't need it yet anyway. Emergency lights, because we are out of power. Oh, we've filled the methane, right? Yes, so we can unhook that one now. So we can close this as well. There we go. So we're just waiting on the power now, which is at 74%, and since it's all solar, we won't be able to get any more until morning. That's the way it's supposed to go. Yeah, so turning this one off will turn off power to the reactor, water purifier, and the water pump underneath there. Yeah, perfect. Which would just leave the generator providing power to the main network there. So, I think just gonna take this one, put it over here. Doesn't need to be a permanent setup. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Why will you not? Oh, I have to put it away now in order to switch modes. Jesus. Why did it not? Well, all this stuff needs to be this way anyway, because the only direction we're gonna be running the gas in is from the boat to the platform, so. But why is it not pulling? Oh, right. Because I don't have it hooked up, right. There we go. Nope. Come on, come on. There we go. Right. That should drain this one into the one up on the platform, and then I can dismantle this one. What the? Okay, that was weird. You, get back here. Okie dokie. Yep. This one is full. Damn it, I need more storage for copper. Eh. Okay. Don't add all parts to queue. Oh, we don't have enough plastic for the alloy frame. Okay. You're half done. Alright, we gotta go find some more plastic bits. We should turn the flashlight off now that it's morning. Don't need to be wasting power on that. Hmm. Right. Plastic, plastic, plastic. No, no, it's metal. That's got some plastic in it. Fabric. Those have got plastic. Okay, good. Interesting. Can't actually dismantle these. Right. Plastic. Plastic. Ooh, hello. Okay, I should go back. Yeah, I should go back and charge up. Ba -ba -ba. Here we go. Right. Ba -ba -ba. There we go. Now, can I copy this? And they need just like a copy button so you can copy the colors he makes. Let's see, 128, 22, 19. Close enough. Close enough. Here we go. Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh. There we go. It's good stretches. All right. Okay. So, think. Let me check here. What do I got in my inventory? Honestly, I could probably ditch these, but... yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna need some more of these. Add all parts to queue. Um, get enough for 2, I think. Hmm. Go. Yes, we are basically full up on diesel. I don't think we really need any more diesel at the moment. Oh, oh, okay, they finished emptying that. Excellent. In case. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, what I'm gonna do... gonna remove this one from here. And I'm gonna remove this one from... just double check that that is empty, right? Yes. Gonna remove the methane tank from here. Net check. Oh, the net, right, yes. Give me a second here. No. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Alright, that'll do. Meow. Yes, net check. Good call. Net is full. I've been forgetting about that because I've been sitting still here this entire time, so I didn't... Still not used to the fact that it actually fills up when you're not moving. Um... That was the wrong button. Right, so I want to build methane tank out here. Because methane is the one that I need to generate on the boat as we're moving. Go there. God damn it. I built this facing the wrong way, didn't I? Should have faced them. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. I'm just gonna run it over there like that. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Good, that's that setup. Okay. These extra parts that I have here go in here. And parts for my 2 medium batteries. Just make sure it made all parts. Yes, okay. Double check I have power cable. Yes, good. Right? Hello, Hopsco. The whole world has become swim. Yep. What? Okay. Yeah, no. Not here. I need to be over this way. Oop. I could really quickly speed this up by just running a power cable up from the boat and using the battery on the boat to finish charging this, but we're at 87% now, so I don't see... What do I got here? 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, so we got 6. I've got line run out. I was gonna make some more out here. Probably 1, 2... Third one down here somewhere, maybe. But for now, I'm going to add in some extra storage. Not that the storage will do anything at the moment, but once it finishes charging the rocket, it'll be nice to have extra storage here so that we'll have more battery power on hand for immediate charging of the rocket next time. Yeah, because it needs 60 kilowatt hours. Each of these holds 6. So if we just get... Well, we would need 10 of them in order to charge the rocket in one shot, but... Another one here, that'd be 5. Could absolutely squeeze another 5 in here. And an 11th one just in case. Extra. Oh, I could put a bunch down here as well. Never properly looted this place, did I? We are running low on plastic, though, so we should get some plastic scraps and stuff. It looks like it's going to take another day to charge the rocket, because the sun is starting to go down now. So we are quickly going to stop getting any power from these solar panels. Yeah, see the lights flickering there? Because they're running off the solar panels as well, and with the rocket taking all of the charge, there's nothing building up in these batteries. Yeah. Oh, and there we go. The only way we're going to get power at night now is if there's a big lightning storm comes in. Because the solar panels actually produce a slight bit of power during lightning storms. I don't know, I guess the developers just figured, you know, lightning is light, so use some power, I guess, but... I don't think it's super realistic, but you know what, I'll take it. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so like a full day of charging got us like 10% on the rocket. Yeah. Absolutely gonna need to get more batteries in there for next time. Can't dismantle that, okay. Okay, I am very low on juice. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh, hello Melissa, how you doing? Gonna take forever to charge up using these. Okay, hold a second. Okay, I can't just... Dang it. Apparently I cannot just scrap them to get their components, so I guess I'll just use all of the little ones and then put the big ones on my hotbar. Oh. Big flashes of lightning over here. All over that way. And now it's clearing up. Okay. And any power out of that. shoot. Oh, I can get up there. Excellent. Mm. Comfy in bed now? Awesome. Oh, crap, I just remembered. Leeches. Okay, good. None of them got near me before I... Okay, let's put the medium ones on there now. Okay, those are quite a bit better. Lots of silicone, gold, and polyurethane there. That'll be from those aged Lazarus files. And the aged seed container. Bioorganic? Where'd that come from? Ooh, titanium and carbon fiber. Titanium and carbon fiber. Very nice. Ooh, and neutronium, titanium, plasma gel, excellent. Carbon fiber. Is that everything now? Okay, looks like that's probably everything. Go. Yeah. Queen is the bomb. Okay. Might get that game too next time it's on sale. It's in early access at the moment, so I'm not sure when it'll actually be on a sale. I already got this one, right? So why is the light still blinking? Shouldn't the light turn off after you empty? Oh! It has more in here now. Okay. Or I just didn't take it all last time because I'm a dummy and forgot the buttons or something. I don't know. What the blue sucky doing? Sucking. Wait, what? No, can't say that on Twitch. Never mind. Okay. I think actually... Yeah, no, what I need to do is... more batteries for up there. So that once we finish charging the rockets, next time we hopefully won't need to wait so long for it to charge. Oh, I do also still need to finish upgrading the diesel engine, right? Mm-hmm. Rocket is at 94% electricity. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. 869 liters. That's quite the decent amount of flamethrower fuel. Okay, right, yes. I need to redo this. Right. That one there. Here we go. Oop. Okay, that looks a bit better. Now for this side... Oh. Fuck. Did I make... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Go. Up, up, This one's gonna look a bit uglier, but... is what it is. Now... Get rid of these ones. Boop boop. We don't have this monstrosity running down the middle of the deck anymore. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that looks good. Rocket's at 99%. Almost there. Alright, time to go get ready to put the human in the rocket. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. All prepped. No, 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 not just humans, babies. Jesus, this is a long staircase. Good thing I don't have to worry about lactic acid buildup. You know, being a robot and all. And now we have the interior of the rocket. Okay. You can take pride of place right in the middle, since you're the only one we're sending up.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now. Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Initiate humanity's return to the stars. I mean, supposedly humans are still up there. I should hope they are anyway, otherwise who's gonna raise this damn thing? I mean, the whole idea is we're sending it's technically not even a baby, it's still an embryo, essentially. It just has to be artificially gestated on Earth because after humans went into space, they found that they had trouble actually conceiving children. So they created this whole setup back on the planet for the caretakers, the robots, us, to create the babies and send them up to them. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, so it says to go enter launch control. Before I do that, I want to build at least 2 more batteries, medium batteries, over in the power shack there. Which is why I had Fabricator making the parts for them, and I totally forgot to take them up with me when I saw that the rocket was almost fully charged. Okay, that's enough for 2. Can I make enough for 3? I can, you know what? Yeah. Make enough for 3. We've got 4 up there at the moment. So give me 7. Maybe I'll make enough for another one as well if I can. That'll give me 8 up there. Those. Let's see. Yes. And all parts to queue. While we're waiting on that, we will charge up from the boat. Yep. Oh, and also we did level up, so we have some enhancers. Let's see, what do we want here? You know what, we're gonna max out the engineering because we have the points for it somehow. I'm not questioning it anymore. I think there must be like a glitch or something where it's like giving you extra points for some reason. Because I really don't think we should be advancing this quickly in the enhancers tree section. Okay, skills. What have we unlocked now? Oh, we got the really good flashlight. Okay, excellent. And a couple of ones of those. Okay, good. Ah, and we have the ones now for the large electric generator. Excellent. Yes, that is good. That is good. Alles gut. Okay. Apologies for any German speakers in the audience. Oh, right, I'm still plugged in. Oh, wait, can I make that flashlight? Yes, but I will, okay, first of all, I will do add all parts to queue, do build, and then get the heck out of here before it starts building the actual flashlight and takes components from my inventory. Oh. Well, you know, I just automatically apologize for my pronunciation of things ahead of time. Just because I know there's some languages I'm absolutely terrible at pronouncing words in them. French, for example, which I know is weird coming from a Canadian, but there you go. I'm terrible at pronouncing French stuff. Whoop. Right. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, build. Put the final one in here. Then I bring parts for 3 or 4? Can't remember. Well, worst that'll happen is I'll plop this wireframe down and it'll say nah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Obviously I brought parts for 4 then. Let's see. There to there. There to there. 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 To there. Boom. They will all equalize. That's 8, so I just need 2 more. 3 more. I want 3 more. I want a spare. 10 of them gives us the capacity to charge the rocket in one go. Day or night, we don't need to worry. If 10 of them are full, then we can just charge the rocket in one shot next time we come back. And then we just have the 11th one for a cushion. Probably not needed because even while it's draining the 10 batteries to charge the rocket, the solar panels will be trying to top them off as the daytime progresses. But even if it's technically not needed, I do prefer to err on the side of caution, they say. Okay, also, while I'm here, we're going to dismantle this sucker. We're not going to have the parts for it, but we can put in expect it to go this way. Expect This will be the fuel inputs. This one up on top here will be the CO2 output. Looks like we probably got 2 power outputs on this end, I think. You're listening to French words thanks to Claire Obscure. Oh yeah, it was a French company that made that, wasn't it? Former Ubisoft employees, I believe. Yeah, I'm not taking the quick way back down because nighttime is going to be leeches in the water. It's gonna take the ladder. Now, do I have my new flashlight? Ha ha ha, I do. Ugh, but now I have to actually... Yeah, there. I finally have the top tier flashlight. So you remember those little leeches that I would stand here and use my yeah. I don't need to waste like charge on my I don't need to sit here zapping with them with my electric pistol anymore. This flashlight just kills them. The top tier flashlight just kills those leeches when you shine it on them. No more having to shoot them. Gonna get some more petrol for this. Oh hey! There's a buoy over there. Now, the next quest is to enter launch control. Which is that building over there that we tried to get into before, but for some reason it wouldn't take power. I couldn't figure out why. So now we kind of have to figure out why. You know what I should do though? I should absolutely tell this thing to make the parts for that, Oh, okay, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a power core. What's the power core missing? Titanium, of course. Shoot. I don't think I have any way to get titanium. Needs high-tech scraps, which... yeah. I was hoping to be able to... oh, wait a second. I can get some high-tech scraps. Shoot. Okay. There we go. Got his attention now. Now, the only problem is... ah, shoot. Okay, I can't do it from the... fuck. Yeah, this is the problem. Trying to scrap it in the water. There we go. Got it. I might as well get this bio stuff while I'm over here as well. And the leeches that I killed last night with my flashlight. Don't need to shoot the little fuckers anymore. Oh, hello. Whoop. Wait. Slap this in here. That song was also in Forza Horizon. Which one? Oh. Four connector ports, 4 alloy frames. Oh wait, no, something. Okay, so it is counting these. Yep, go. This person. Oh, we got. Later. Okay, yep. That's alloy mesh 2. Power core. Where's the advanced alloy mesh then? Is that in? Yes. Well, one of them is in here. Set. It says I have 2, so where the heck is the other one being kept? Did I throw in a random container somewhere? Oh, you know where it might be? It might be in the one up in the wheelhouse. Wow. Ah. Parents waking up means I'm gonna go to sleep now. Wow, thank you for the head pats. You have a good sleeps. Okay, no, it's not in this one. Ah. The heck? Okay, alloy mesh is a hell of a thing to be missing. That is an expensive component, because it uses titanium. Hmm. Didn't, like, randomly slap it in one of these somewhere, did I? Oh. Hmm. That is very annoying. Alloy mesh. Yeah, because this uses 2 titanium. Well, just making another one, despite the fact I apparently have one lying around somewhere. Okay. That's enough to get that, that large electric generator up and running. There we go. It started building already. Damn it, I put it down squish. Oh well, whatever. Yep, that's right about this one being the fuel input. And I was right about this one being the carbon dioxide. And yes, I was right about this being 2 electric outputs. Go. Perfect. Don't mind my my cable spaghetti. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Right. What have I got at the moment? This and this. Yeah, that, you know what, that's good enough for an initial Oh, hello. Oil. Yeah, I don't have the pattern for that yet, so I'll... Alright, well... We'll take the walkway across. We'll dismantle this guy while we're here. And we'll get all the plastic scraps we can. Enter launch control. I believe that's this building here. Okay, yeah, now it's saying we can come in. Oop. Right. Okay. Oh shoot. Almost out of power on the electric rifle. That's fine. Okay, well, this is launch control, apparently. While we're here, we are going to make a backup. Okie dokie. Just gonna take a look-see around outside here first. Not much of interest up here, apparently. Looks like there's just a few little things to scrap out on the ledges here, and that's about it. Money there. No, can we... Oh, we can. Excellent. Right, so... Start up. System check. Close door. Shoot! Fuck, I forgot to close the door. God damn it. Okay. Well... Ah... Well, while we're over here, we can top up on power for the electric rifle and ourselves, I guess. Grab the cable from there. Charge up rifle first. Here we go. No. Then there. Grab the one from the rifle, connect it to the backpack, fill the backpack. Grab that, connect it to the rifle. This connected to itself. Now, chat, don't let me forget, before we leave the platform, we need to make, I think, 3 more batteries to go over there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, we put the poor human seed in the rocket and then we forgot to close the door behind it. Oops. There we go. Track to the bridge, because it'll probably want us to do that as well. Launch sequence. Waiting for launch request. Which I'm assuming we do in fact have to do from launch control over there, where we just were. So now we gotta go all the way back there. It's a good thing we actually have power for the frickin' elevators and stuff now, although... Ooh... Rocket is shadowing some of the solar collectors. Oh, wait, no, before we... yes. before we launch it, I want to clear out the exhaust vents here manually so that I can get experience for it. This is gonna suck! Wait, you die, damn it. What the hell? Okay. Hell yeah. Why am I so low on... Oh, because of the drop down here, that's why. Okay. Why the hell am I so low on power? But it was absolutely from the drop down here. It's, I do believe it deals damage to your power first, and then your health once you run out of power, I think. Come on, die, die. Thank you. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, yeah, that flashlight is eating a lot of power. Jesus Christ, I did not realize it was eating that much power. Okay. I've gotten used to the other flashlights. Don't eat nearly that much power. Okay, let's see. I think this is the one that's closest to the boat. Yep, there it is. Boom. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. Up. Right. Oh. The hell? Well, there's the advanced alloy mesh. Apparently, I guess it ended up here somehow? What the hell? Unless it... So I have heard of people having issues with items being created and falling through the boat. I think maybe they created like some kind of fail-safe system where if that happens, it kind of respawns up on deck somewhere, I think. Could be what happened. This one make loud noise. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, at least it doesn't make... Okay. Might have spoken too soon. Let's see what happens once this drains. Does it make a big loud noise like the diesel one does? Oh! Nope, not nearly as bad as the diesel one. Okay. That's probably gonna come pretty close to filling this tank up, actually. I just had a genius plan. Well, actually, no, it doesn't really matter, because we're not... By the time we're ready to launch another human, we'll have all the oil refinery stuff set up, I think. So... It should be fine. Anywho, hmm... Bum. Oh, right. Hmm. Hmm. Well, okay. Two more levels to get the distillation tower, which is the main thing we need for the oil. Also gets us the final final rank of the underwater glow stick thingies. Hmm. They need gold and polyurethane though. It's unfortunate. What's my current level of those use? Just aluminium and glass. Okay. Alright, well... 1171. Not bad, not bad. Not putting the rest of that stuff in. Rest of that is too valuable to be converting into fuel, so it'll go in here. Damn, and another one for gold now. For now, I'll just put the extra gold in here. gonna have to run fuel lines up here at some point, but I'm debating if I want to also run power lines as well, so I can use the boat to power things up here. Or, you know, frickin' power the boat from here while I'm moored up, maybe. In, make sure I am 100% topped up. Why did I do that? The rifle itself is fine, I just needed to recharge the backpack. Make sure myself is fully topped up. Excellent. Then... yeah, see? Instantly down to half hour. I'm doing this manually because I'm not sure if I'll, like, once I launch the rocket, I don't know. I suspect it'll probably destroy everything that's down here. That's why I want to kill these things and collect all the bits and bobs that I can from down here before I launch the rocket. It's clear, it's 2 out of 4 done. And it looks like we got most of this one last time. Didn't even need the flashlight for that one because it's sitting right out in the frickin' sunlight. Alright. Let's dismantle this robot. That's... oh, wait. A little bit of biomatter here, I think. No, it's rubber scraps. Never mind. Still. Waste not, want not. Come on, die, die. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I suspect if I just launch the rocket, anything that I haven't collected down here is just gone. I could be wrong about that, but I don't want to take the chance. Okay. This is the last of it. Yep. Yes, this is the one that was closest to the boat. All right. Oof. Hmm. Bioorganic go in here because it only makes the omega-3, which you know, don't really need a lot of, and well, those leeches are just everywhere, so if we do need some at a later point, it's very easy to get. Let's charge up me. Let's come over here. Grab the cable from the backpack, stick it in there to charge up the rifle. Once that's done, we'll grab the end that's in the rifle, stick it in the backpack. That end and stick it back in the rifle. Yep. Right. Oh no, that one is full. Right. No fabric, okay. Right. Now, once we have the weather for it, which it looks like we do, we are good to launch the rocket. That's probably a good thing that I forgot to close that door and had to come back for it, because it reminded me to go down into the the exhaust ports there and clear them out before I launched the rocket. Watch now as I launch the rocket and everything on top of the platform that isn't structural gets destroyed. And I'm kicking myself for not scrapping that stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the fact that they included that kind of detail with like those exhausts, like the redirecting the exhaust out to the side like that from the rocket. Because you wouldn't think it, like most people wouldn't think it would be an issue just having it's like, oh well, goes in the water, what's the issue? You know, it's like it's not like it's gonna damage anything in the water. Except, you know, uh, it will flash vaporize the water, and then you get a cloud of boiling steam coming up over the platform, which is not good for anything on the platform at all. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm happy to see they put that little detail in there, because you would absolutely want to redirect the exhaust if you were launching over the water like this. West launch. 40 seconds. Get up to the roof. Watch it from the roof. Yep. Hell yeah, let's go.
20 seconds and counting.
Alrighty, watch my boat get destroyed by the exhaust now.
Seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Oh, damn it, it's not showing the exhaust. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay.
Just look at it. Humans ascending again, soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
Kaboom!
Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew.
Well, it looks like we launched that rocket right in the nick of time. Holy crap. Mm-hmm.
0.
0. What the heck? The heck is 0 all about? Right, well then. And we've successfully launched our first rocket. Oh! Rocket's coming back! The rocket came back. Flight summary, flight number 1. Confirm. Oh. Okay, so when it comes back from space, it still has some small amount of fuel left over. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna finish dismantling these guys. Because I do not want constantly be reminded of my mortality by the dead carcasses of my predecessors lying around in the room. Oh. So, I'm gonna do what any good robot would do and cannibalize them. Oh, I totally forgot to turn the lights on in here. Oh. Empty human seed container. Ultra tech scraps. Nice. Right, so we have now successfully launched our first rocket. Time for a backup. Oh, it is providing power now. Heck. So was the entire reason this thing wasn't actually working before literally just because I hadn't gotten the quest to come and do it yet? That'd be kinda fucking annoying if that was the case. Like, it should have at least let me power the damn place.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. They did kind of flub the animation for the launch, though. The exhaust should have started jetting out the ports as soon as the rocket launch started. Like, as soon as he said ignition sequence started. Shortly after that, exhaust should have started jetting out of the ports, and then it should have tapered off as the rocket got higher. Rather than what we saw, which was it didn't start jetting out exhaust until after the rocket had already cleared the launch platform. Go put this stuff back in the boat. Or more precisely, most of it needs to go into the recycler. There. Grenade thing needs to go up here. Electric big explosive. I don't think I'll ever use the grenades in this game because they're all timer based as far as I know. There's no like contact based grenades, so means they're, well, I mean, I suppose they're still pretty useful against most of your like ground-based enemies, I suppose, but the big tough things that you would want to use them against, like angels, they're completely useless. Wait, um Let me just nab myself some power from my batteries that I set up over there. Now, if I'm remembering what I heard properly, which admittedly I'm probably not, but yeah, okay. Still. Interesting. Okay. Right. Well, apparently we are done here for the time being. Oh, I do need to make those 3 extra medium batteries and install them before we leave. But other than that, I believe we're done here for the time being. Whoop. Wash sploosh. So, yeah. Parts for 3. Okay. Add missing parts to queue. Grab 2 alloy frames. You know what? We'll just grab all the alloy frames. And we will have... Yeah, because the rest of these we're just gonna have to add all parts to queue. So we're gonna have 1 alloy frame left over at the end, extra. So we got like 4,000 liters of water there. Oh wait, when do we get the upgraded version of the... Oh, enhancers? Okay. Yeah, I swear this must be a glitch or something. There's no way I should have gotten this many enhancers in one go when I didn't even level up. It might be a glitch, or it might just be something that they need to rebalance, maybe? I don't know. Skill? Oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, level 21 you get the enhanced soil forge. Okay. Well. We need battery cells. Each one needs two, 4, 6. Yep. Connector ports. Each one 9. Yep. Okay. Yes, we have enough for. Okay. Go slap those 3 in place. And then we can head out. And the important thing about heading out is that we will start producing methane for the next one. That, and we'll get away from here because we've spent like 2 full streams on this platform now, basically. Oh, right, yes, the power shack over the other side here. Okay, so that's the 10 that we need for... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's the 10 that we need to fully power the rocket in a single go. Then we get 1 extra. Oop, right here. Oh. Oh. Grab from... There we go. Oh, shoot. Nope. My bad. Hear from Sunny's. Ah, yeah, Sunny's a cutie. She's a heckin' cutie. I need to spend more time in VR. It's time zones make things hard. She's in Australia. I'm in Canada. It's a little. It's like, I believe it's like a 16 or 17 hour difference between our time zones. So yeah, it's little tricky to... What am I making? I'm making a big old battery bank here. These will all slowly fill up with power from the solar panels while I'm gone. And then when I come back, we should have enough power in the batteries to charge the rocket in one shot without having to wait around for like 3 or 4 days like I did this time. Actually, power cable do I have left? 22 meters, okay. Yeah, because we have to charge... The rocket needs electricity, oxygen, and methane for its fuel to run its engines. We have to provide all of it in order for it to launch. We have 2 big old tanks full of oxygen here. They are at almost 9,000 liters. I'm not quite sure why they aren't full 9,000. Either way, this bad boy here takes water from here, power, and carbon dioxide from here, and will produce methane and oxygen. This is our methane tank here. We've got very little methane at the moment. But, hey, hello. That's fine because our boat will also be producing methane as we sail around. Because as the diesel engines are running, they produce carbon dioxide here, which we run down into our own version of this one. And we add the electricity, and I'm not sure if you still need the water to produce the methane or not, but I left that hooked up anyway. And we'll just see how things go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, right. Oh, I do need to offload all that stuff that I just grabbed. Oh, and I need to pack away all this stuff here as well. Oh, and that gets me to level 19. Nice. You know what? I'm draining battery fast holding all this extra weight. I'm gonna plug myself in. Oh, shoot. Go in there. Needs. Big boy. That'll do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Get missing parts. Yep. Right. Throw this. Throw this. Hello. Yep. This bioorganic in here. Make some more petrol for our flamethrower. Got a nice tidy amount there now. And we've got a nice tidy amount of diesel as well. Each of these is holding. So these are set to equalize. So all 4 of these tanks are holding the same amount. 1,928 liters. And the main tank on the boat is holding 2,000 liters. Right. Now it said they sent a pod or something. Ah, there it is, drop pod. Oh, I figured it would probably be near the exit station somewhere. Need to go to last listener. These are all unknown. Interesting. So is it just gonna make us like sail around until we find the one that we need? Nomad's Tower. I guess we've got to actually, like, get close enough for the name of it to spawn, like to come up on our HUDs before we know what any of these are. Oh wait, wait a second. That's the same symbol as the navigation beacon. So, either it's another navigation beacon, which I don't think is the case because there's only a small amount of overlap between most of them. Want that one? Yeah, there's only a small amount of overlap. There's no cases where a navigation beacon is inside the radius of another navigation beacon, so I think that's probably the place that we have to go. But first, I'm going to get rid of this monstrosity up here. I've got 6 of the top tier solar panels over there. I don't need 7 low tier electric panels, solar panels. That will also free up the roof for other things. Thinking I might actually put fuel tanks up here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. There's the drop pod over there. Okay. Right. Actually, what I might do... I'll just experiment here. Okay. Just turn those off to save power. Let's see if that'll make methane without the water, or if I actually need the water to... Okay, yeah. We do actually need the water. Whoa. Thank you. Go. While we're here. Wow. There we go, we're making... I should probably put a second methane tank. I think each one of them only holds like 700, and I think the rocket needs like 3,000 or something, if memory serves. Aha!
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
Entanglement list. Oh. Okay, so there was a way to get in from underneath. Okay. Well, you know what? We came in... the less optimal way. You know, given that they're, you know, apparently struggling to survive in space, you wouldn't think they would take the time to create frickin' statues inside their little re-entry pod thing, you know. I would honestly expect it to be quite a bit more utilitarian. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it holds 6,000 liters. Never mind. One tank should be plenty. Oh, wait. Okay. While I'm not moving, we can switch that stuff off because don't need the oxygen, just the methane, and we're not making the methane unless the diesel engine is running, which it's only running when we are moving. So... Oh. Entanglement lens. An advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. Oh, and this is quantum duplicator. Connects fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. Okay. Interesting. Right. Oh, right, these are the ones that I got from dismantling the, solar panels on the roof, right? Oh, howdy, howdy, Doggin. How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Awesome. Yep, I figured as much. ridiculous amount of enhancers again. Skills. What did we unlock this time? Right, we're gonna need that one. Yeah, don't really need any of those. I don't understand how these, how you're supposed to make these small ones. Because like, when I tried to do it, it couldn't get it to actually work, which was really annoying. But anyway. We will plug ourselves in so we don't have to worry about charge while we are driving. Boom. I'm assuming this one with the the radio tower symbol is this last listener's station that we have to go to. It makes a sort of logical kind of sense to me. It's the radio tower type symbol, same as navigation beacons, but it's in a spot that doesn't make sense for a navigation beacon. Oh, hi, little shark. Shark. We might go close enough to this one to find out what it is, like have the name pop up. And we could also adjust our course to make sure that we do that. There we go. Oh, some solar panels on there. Helios Reserve Lyra. Actually got quite a lot of solar panels on there, and wind turbines. I get the feeling that a lot of these, like, reserve ones like that are designed to be, like, recharging points for your boat. So, like, you don't need to build solar panels on the boat. You could just go from place to place, charging as you get to the islands kind of thing. It would be a lot slower and honestly a pain in the butt for a lot of people, but I'm sure there is some people out there who would enjoy playing that way. Just have like quote-unquote refueling stations scattered around where there's just like a bunch of solar panels charging batteries that you can, you know, pull up, dock, hook a power cable into your boat and refill your batteries kind of thing. Okay, so running all that stuff to make the methane actually uses a crap load of power. To the point where even now that the sun is up, my solar panels are not keeping up. I'm still losing power, just slower than I was before. The gauge says 3.8 kilowatt hours left, but I mean, that's only measuring what's in the boat. I also have like 5 medium batteries as well, which are set to equalize with the boat, so the boat and those batteries each have 3.8 kilowatt hours.
The last listener station.
Yep, I was
There's
right.
very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Let's go turn all this stuff off so it'll stop draining my batteries. Oop. And we can build a diesel engine. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Going to some maneuvering ganging here, but the electric engine is plenty. This be careful we don't run into that mine there. Right. Let's raise the anchor. Oop. for the boat. And once that moves it into position, stops moving. Well, hi there, guys. Haven't done anything to make you angry yet. Wait. Here, let's drop anchor. Righto, let's see what this place has to offer. Um, oh, lovely. Okay, it was just dancing around because physics. Stay here. There we go. Oh, ammo. Pistol flex. Power cable. Power cable. Oh, here's the power shack. Hmm. Yep, pretty standard fare. Let's create a quick backup. That one. Mm-mm. You can get a couple solar panels up here. Oh, I see. That one's just an elevator with no manual way up the tower. You need power running in order to get up and down on that one. This is where the power is, and it also extends the bridge to connect to the main platform. Okay. And then presumably that looks like another power shack there, although it doesn't have the power port on the wall, but yes, we need power here in order to get over there. So down to the boat. Going to need parts for... I don't know if I'll need to come back here or not, so... I'm thinking maybe 2 of the mid-sized solar panels and a single battery. Mid-sized ones don't use any rare components. Oh, hello. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna need like 2 logic chips, I guess. I can do those just manually. Oop. Let's see now. Quartz alloy frame. Chips. I'm gonna need 3 logic chips. Got the alloy frames I need. Got the connector ports I need. Okay, so I just need 1 more logic chip. And I need alloy frames, solar cells, connector ports, I believe. Solar cells, connector ports, alloy frames, connector ports, alloy frames, battery cell. Didn't it show that one as green earlier? Okay, good thing I checked. I need 2 battery cells? Yeah, 2 battery cells per. Okay. Add missing parts to queue. Oh. There we go. That should give us enough for 2 solar panels and the battery. Boom, boom. Right. And I just realized I'm a dummy. I didn't bring what I needed for junction boxes. There's iron. If I can find some plastic. Fabric and rubber. That's not plastic. It's done. This is done. Okay. Hook that in there. Hook you in there. See some of these boxes here. One of these must have plastic. Rubber. Glass, fabric. Iron. Yeah, there we go. There's some plastic. That's annoying. Up. Up. Whoop. Dunk. Here we go. I'll just let that charge up the battery a little bit, because it's almost nighttime now, so... Hopefully that'll get enough of a charge on the remaining sunlight that I won't need to worry about it overnight. Yep. Let's get the one on top first. Always need more plastic. How much did we get altogether? 721 liters on that trip. Damn. Not the most... It's not the easiest thing to get, apparently, which is kind of shocking considering how much of it gets made on a daily basis in the modern world. Oh wait, no, I just need... it's copper, okay. Ba-ba. Oh damn, that's a lot of plastic. Ooh, yee. Good, good, good. Needed more plastic. That's kind of why I was, you know, focusing on scrapping things that gave plastic. Alright. How much more have we got to go? Okay, there we go. Ba-ba-ba. Titanium and carbon fiber, very nice, very nice. Probably plug myself in while I'm doing this. Right. .8 kilowatt hours, okay. So regen to, you know what? Just gonna frickin' put these ones into the main storage, cause sick and tired of having the little batteries lying around. They're not being used for anything. Copper, iron, there we go. Okay, I have the suppressor barrel on there. I could... Breacher barrel. Stabilizer barrel. Extender barrel. Copper needs copper and glass, but I mean, copper and glass is... Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, no. Okay. Hi. Alright, how much of a charge did we get here? 378 watt hours. Probably not enough. But we're gonna flip the switch and see. 48 watts. Okay, the bridge has been enabled. Oh, the roly boy. Oh, and another roly boy. That's a lot of roly boys. Of course, the problem there is they're close enough together that if I trigger one of them, the other one's going to come for me as well. I'm also not sure how the angels will react to me shooting the roly boys. But if I don't shoot the roly boys, as soon as I make some sound here, they're going to activate and come after me anyways, so... Oh, interesting. The other roly boy did not activate. How peculiar. Ah. Oxygen. Interesting. Have to resist the urge to be a fucking loot goblin and like build and rebuild the oxygen tank on my ship just so that I can take that oxygen with me when I really don't need to. Okay. We are... needing a recharge for the electric rifle, it seems. Because I do not want to be running around on a platform that we've already seen has at least 3 roly boys on it without having a weapon that can deal with them. Only one plus. Oop. And while we're here, might as well charge ourselves as well. Okay, so one more level and we can get installation tower in the oil tank. We'll probably hit that level before we leave this platform, so then we can just head straight for the oil platform, I think. The oil rig. Get set up to start producing diesel and petrol. Okay, so we need power to get in here. Looky, looky, I was right. There's... Oh, that's why I couldn't see the power port from the other side, because it's over here. Okay. Yeah, it's right in here. Okay. Means we're gonna need to... See if this will give us enough cable. So I don't want to set up more solar panels over here and another battery, so I'm just gonna run the power across the bridge there, I think. Although, that does run the risk that these guys decide to fly down onto the bridge and end up disconnecting my cables. But that's just a risk I will have to take. Oop. Oh. Actually, this is about the midpoint here, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking... Oh. Oh, that's a fucking annoyance. I can't do that, can I? Because it won't let me build extenders on the bridge. Oh, that's so annoying. Is that 20 meters? Shoot. You know what? Screw it. No. I guess we're just making some frickin' solar panels over here. Alright, you know, same setup as this side, I guess. We'll do 2 mid-sized ones and a battery. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so... okay, so... do... add missing parts, then add all parts. Then add all parts. And then grab the... alloy frame and solar cells out of here. And that should give us everything we need. Yeah, might as well do that while I'm here. Clear out the old inventory a little bit. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Okay. I should really make a point of turning these things off when I'm not using them. Oakley dokley. So, can I get up on top of those tanks? And if I can... Oh, it says ladders. If I can I place the solar panels up there? Because that would be the best place for them, honestly. Shoot. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, and there's a Rolly Boy active on the roof. Damn. Okay, well... I don't think I can do it, but we'll give it a try just in case. Just in case there is somewhere here that they will... Oh. Oh. I can get them in here. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. Boop. Boop. Shoot, I don't have enough frickin'... Nope, I'm missing iron. I need some iron in order to be able to make... That's not iron. No iron. I need iron in order to make frickin'... Oh, there's some iron. Okay, well, hopefully one will be enough. One more extension box thingy. Actually, no, if I run it out like that, they're absolutely going to run into it, and... Yeah, so I'm gonna need to find some more iron for another... Oh, maybe not. Running it along the floor here should be fine. That should be fine, yeah. Boom. Boop. Battery completed. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. Boom. Power! Okie dokie. Okay, if I do that, that'll get them all. Oh my goodness. Ah, nice. Okay, so the charged shot will absolutely obliterate them. Excellent. In a significant area as well. Alrighty. We've got a roly boil to deal with up here as well. Oh, roly boy's on the next level up. Okay. Oop. Well, before I start dealing with all that, I want to take care of the roly boy. Whoop. Come on. I'm right here, buddy. Gotcha. Yep, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some repairs up here, I guess. Of course, iron. 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 Let's see. And we're gonna need another... four plastic and 4 copper as well. Okay. Figures. Meow.
It would seem to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna repair the arrays and charge the uplink. Okay. Aged Lazarus cylinder. Yeah, I'll grab that. Okay. Ultra-tech scraps are always something to grab when we can. High-tech scraps as well. Not as rare as ultra-tech scraps, but... Right. We do in fact need two. Head back to the boat. Oh geez, almost ran right off the edge there. Was aiming for the wrong spot to cross the bridge. How are you doing on charge? Oh, you're up to half. Okay. Right, so we're going to need iron, plastic, and copper, I believe it was. And we also need iron and plastic for the electric, the power cable extender box thingies, which we're absolutely going to need in order to run power up to that relay. What we do not need, though, is fabric. We do need some more copper. Take those. Plastic. Boom. Iron. Oop. Don't think we need the glass, but I'll keep it in on hand anyway. Okie dokie. Ba 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 ba. Last listener station. Wonder what it's listening to. Shoot, I'm gonna need more cable. Okay, let's go up to the roof and repair those things first. And then that'll be the main... Whoop. Oh hey, missed some stuff here. Glass, plastic. I saw some, I think rubber there as well. Ah, shoot, ran out of iron. What the fuck? I guess I miscalculated the amount of iron I needed. Well, that sucks. You know what? I'm gonna take the quick way back to the boat. Whoop. Iron. 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 Not iron. Not making the same mistake again. We're going to take way more than I think we'll need. Well, okay. Right. Right, that's all of them repaired. I wonder if I can get this in a single... Oh, right, I need need to make some more electric cable. Right. I wonder if I can get it in a single run without a need for a box. Oh yeah, I should be able to. Right. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Bloop. Perfect. And I heard squeaking. Oh, that's why I heard squeaking. Missed one of those suckers. Okay. He was very stealthy up until he decided to squeak. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. While we're waiting for that to charge, we can scrap the last couple of things in this room. It's slowed down now. It's drained the battery and it's just running on the charging on the solar panels now. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Well, while we're waiting for that, we can go exploring, I guess. Oh, Rolly Boy downstairs there. Which means we're going back to the boat, so we can, Oh, there's no power here, I guess. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we'll be going back to the boat so we can recharge the gun, because we forgot to do that. I don't want to take power from this, because one, it'll take forever, and two, it'll slow down the charging of that, thing that we're supposed to be charging. What? Ba 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 ba. Right. Charge the gun. There we go. Chargy the backpack. Hook them back up together, and then charging myself. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, might as well put the scraps in here while I'm here. Right. Whoop. Interesting. So we should take care of this roly boy and then explore more of the underside of the platform. Why did I not turn the lights on here? That is the question. Actually, also, let's give that damn thing a bit of a boost. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. Right. Come on, roly boy. Come on, you know you want to come back out there. Jesus. Fuck that freaking angel. Scared the bejesus out of me. Ha ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Okay. Angels are scary. I mean, you know, there's a reason why the first thing they say is be not afraid. Mm. Yep, there we go. Elevator is working. Perfect. I probably shouldn't have done that, because now that took power away from charging that thing that I need to charge. Die. Right. That's it. No lie, I was honestly hoping for a way across here. Suppose I could try and jump it. I mean, worse happens, I land in the water and have to climb back up again. Oh, why did it not grab all of that when I... Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that was totally worth it, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, admittedly, there's, you know, a lot of scrap and stuff over here, but... Hmm. Hmm. Haha! Oh, memories. Well, guess I'm dismantling everything here so I don't have to come back again. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Well. Right, there we go. Now, with all this extra load, can we make it back across here, or are we going for a swim? Let's find out. Yeah, made it. Nice. Alright. Have you finished charging that relay? You have. Awesome. Guess we'll go and activate that then. Oh, and we won't need this long-ass power cable anymore either.
Frank words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
Boop. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Don't need this one anymore either. I'll leave the rest of this hooked up and running just in case I need to come back here for something. Alright, so... guess time to go back to the boat and look at the map. Shortcut! Boop. I should probably plug in first. Oh, something right next to us. Okay, interesting. Another one there and there. Oh, so it reveals all the places you can get the seeds. I see, I see. Ah. Okay then. Oh, there's one right next to Norfolk Grave as well. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. There's still plenty of seeds in Seed Vault Prometheus, though, so. But. Yeah. I think. Since we don't actually have a quest now, it's probably time to start doing some exploring. Once I tidy up my boat a little bit. What? Tummy poke? What the heck? I mean, I know it's pretty visible, but still. Oh, geez, that's... Oh, yeah, I'm moving real slow with all that. Oop. Good thing I don't have to move far. There we go. Oh, and even more. Is that it? That's all? Okay. What do we get from there? A bunch of copper, iron, aluminium, fabric, silicone. Okay. No plastic. We did have fabric. Oh, we had rubber though. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Da da. Boop. There we go. And I'll put these spare fuel cables over here. Interesting link. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I don't want these hanging here. Too much of this crap and the physics engine will crash the game. I've already got more than enough frickin' cable spaghetti here as it is. Alright. I gotta decide where I want to go. Okay, we're fully topped up on electricity. Let's see. Where do we want to go first? Well, what level am I at? Ooh, I am almost at 20, so I reckon we can just head straight for the oil rig. And then by the time we clear it out, we'll have hit level 20. We'll have the stuff that we need for setting up the fuel processing. That sounds like a plan to me. Sun is going down, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hey. I probably have a full net, don't I? Yes, I do. I mean, I remember plenty of hentai with Link in racy feminine outfits, but, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. Oop. Yep. 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 Let me through. But... Got it. Okay. Whoop. Got that one. Okay, that was not great. Game was not liking that for some... Oh, there goes that one. Okay. Game was not liking that for some reason. How much petrol have I got? Almost 1,600 liters almost. It's a lot of flamethrower fuel. Okay, Okay, I think I want to wait until morning before I head out, because I want to be able to run... I want to be able to run this stuff and generate methane while I'm going, but it drains an awful lot of power. Actually, what I might need to do, I might need to make more batteries. Ba, 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 ba. It's kind of messy, but here we go. Ha ha ha, I knew you guys would show up. Couldn't resist, could ya? Ha ha ha. Oh, this is way easier than zapping them with the electric pistol. You know, it would be nice if the shots would actually go in the center of the crosshair instead of up the top. I mean, the center of the crosshair is kind of what is... It's kind of what it's there for. You're supposed to put the center of the crosshair on what you want to hit. Ah, here we go. More customers. Ooh, lots more. Don't you come down here and push me off my boat. Don't. Ah, that was blinding. See? Big ol' lightning storm. The solar panels are actually generating some power now. Oh no! It's all getting washed away. Keep an eye on it. I want to go get that after the frickin' sun comes up and the storm ends. But not right now because of those guys. Come on, Storm, hurry up and finish so I can go get the... All that free fuel is just disappearing over there. It's just getting washed away. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's calming down. I think. The waves are calming, so this... You should be stopping soon. And then when the sun comes out, it'll be safe enough to jump in the water. thank you for the head pats. Oh, hello, Dill. How are you doing? Okay, should be good now. Oop. Hop, 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 hop. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. 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 Okay. Just make sure none of it went over the under the boat like it did the one time. Okay. Think we are good. Whoop. Now the question is, how much of it do we want to put towards petrol and how much do we want to put towards diesel? Still got a fair bit of diesel there. I think what we'll do is we'll put it towards petrol first, and then if there's any left over, we'll put it towards diesel. Oh. Deal doing good. Almost used up last of my Christmas money on impulse purchase of the Dune game. Ah. I played that one for a bit, and then I got kind of annoyed and stopped playing it. Right, well. Oh wait, I didn't check if my extra batteries got built. I need to hook them into the system if they did. Well, one of them did. I think the problem with the other one is, yeah, it's just slightly outside of the range to automatically collect all this stuff from the crafter. Wait, did I accidentally... Oh no, I did get the ports in the right orientation. Okay. There we go. Oh, I put all this stuff away, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, no, three more of those. Right. Let's see. Super booster. Yep. Add missing parts to queue and then build. Boom, boom, boom. The heck? Okay. Aha! Boop. Boop. Wait, if I disassemble that, what do I get? Storage cylinder, alloy frame, cooling radiator. Cooling radiator, copper, silicon, aluminium. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it this way. Boop. Okay, so the only part of that that gets reused in the more powerful one is the cooling radiator. Mm. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Now, let's just make sure we can make... Yes, okay. Add missing parts to queue. Build. 8. And while it's doing that, we can yoink this one. Oop, dismantle it. And then we can put the new top of the line one in as soon as it finishes. Yep, there we go. Boop. Ka-chink. And now our diesel engine is fully upgraded. The electric engine has been fully upgraded for a while, but... Well, alright. Batteries are not full yet, but we are about to start draining them. Because we need to move. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Once those anchors get fully pulled up, there we go. Oh, wait. Dingus. I had the diesel engine turned off. No wonder I was going so slow. And also not producing any methane. Oh yeah, let's go 40, 41, 42. Well, you can't see it because it's hidden behind me and my plushie, but yeah. Up to 42 kilometers an hour now with fully upgraded diesel and electric engines. That's a peculiar set of animals to be loose. Also to, you know, be newsworthy of being loose. The heck is this little thing over here? Let's go take a look. I do want to get to the oil rig, but we're kind of operating on our own timetable now, so if we see something interesting, we can go take a look. Oh, 43 kilometers an hour. Boat. Yes, boat. Hello, Medea. How you doing? What? NDNS node 110, comma dash 2. Well, that's a name for sure. Oh, there's a roly boy on top. That's fun. Huh, he didn't unfold and start attacking. Interesting. Oh, right. We can turn that stuff off now. We're not moving. We're not producing any methane. We're not producing any carbon dioxide to be used in making the methane. Well, this is interesting. Oh, that's awesome. My one anchor actually landed on the bit of rock there that this thing is being supported by. Okay. Whoa, fuck! Jesus. Wah. Oi. You. Go away. They are most definitely not cute slimes. Tell you what though, I am super glad I didn't come over here until after I fucking had some good weapons. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking slimes in there. So I love the fact that this actually functions as an AoE weapon. Okay. And that was basically it, apparently. Okay, those were most definitely not cute slimes, okay? I don't care what you say, they were not cute. They tried to murderize me. Bye. I'm quite liking it still. It is definitely one of those games where you have to you really do have to enjoy the whole item management thing in order to stick with it long term. Don't know why I ever did that in the first place. Oh, probably because I was trying to avoid the space that I was putting my containers in there. Whatever. Anyway. It's heading towards nighttime again. It's fine. I guess we'll... Yeah, I guess we'll run during the night. Oh. Yeah, if you're not really into, you know, managing and planning how to use your resources and how to get the most out of, you know, well, I can't really say I'm getting the most out of the space available on my boat because, you know, I'm not, but the point is you kind of... It's definitely one of those games that you need a certain mindset in order to enjoy it. You kind of need to enjoy, like, figuring out how to solve problems, essentially. The combat is fairly minimal, so if you're a person who needs to have, like, interesting combat mechanics in a game, it's not going to do much for you. There's also a lot of, you know, long periods of driving the boat between different places, so... Mm-hmm. Yeah, like at the moment, I am making my way towards this oil rig, which is still 7.5 kilometers away. So it's gonna take me a minute or two to get there. No, so the boat has two different engines. It's got an electric engine and a diesel engine. If you're just running on the electric engine, at most you can get maybe 20 kilometers an hour. So the diesel engine is really useful for actually getting places. So at the oil rig there is a obviously an oil pump that brings up crude oil, It's the only place on the map that one exists, and you cannot make your own. So it brings up the crude oil, and then you use a distillation tower to separate the oil, just like they do at an oil refinery, just on a smaller scale. And it gives you both diesel and petrol, as well as some plastic occasionally. And yeah, the diesel you basically use to power the diesel engines on your boat. The petrol, as far as I know, there's two main uses for the petrol. You've got electric generators that run on petrol, and you also have your flamethrowers that use petrol for ammo. Whoa. Okay. I'm hitting the waves diagonally. That's why it keeps knocking me off course. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Only 4.7 kilometers to go. Jeebus. Well, hopefully I'll have a lot of methane in the tank at the end of this. Oh, did he get angry at me? Little sharky boy. Little shark. Norbert Grave. Ah, that's the... Yeah, that's the navigation beacon. Okay, I've been there already. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Less than 3 kilometers to go. Woot! You see what I mean, though? There's a lot of this in the game, just sailing the boat from one location to another. Of course, things will get interesting once I actually make it to the oil rig, because I'm going to have to clear it out and take out all the enemies that are on it before I can start using it. And then I get to do what's essentially a bit of base building. I gotta figure out where I want to put all my power generators, batteries, all the equipment for refining the oil. Gotta run the power lines and the fuel lines. Damn. This stuff do, this stuff running does seriously chew through my battery. I'm down to 2.4 kilowatt hours now. Now, admittedly, that's that's basically 8 batteries that are at 2.3 kilowatt hours each. Because the battery built into the boat is the same size as the medium ones that I put down 7 of inside the boat. So, well. Almost there, less than a kilometer to go. Which is good because I need to get moored or anchored and turn off all this equipment so I can start recharging the batteries. Because holy crap. Of course, there's going to be a whole bunch of mines around the base of it. Yes. That's exactly what we want on our oil rig, isn't it? But yeah, I've got to clear out the enemies and get the get the rig operational. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That'll be a lot easier to do. Without the freaking sea mines floating around everywhere. Right, let's charge up the gun because I'm gonna need it when I get in there. What the? Oh. Hi. Oi, where'd you go? Oh, shit. Kill that. Do not need that running at the moment. 1.7 kilowatt hours. On the plus side, the solar panels are still making power despite the rain. Okay. Right. $17.49. Yeah, so like you can get these little things. Like this one takes biomatter that you get from killing certain enemies and converts it into petrol. And this one does the same but for diesel. But it's really slow to get all your fuel that way. The quick way, or the efficient way, I should say, is to use the oil rig. I should not be trying to dock in this kind of weather. I absolutely should wait until the weather gets better. But I need to at least get closer. Ah, shoot. There's things coming. Oh, it's the little pink guys. Okay. They're not a big threat. Oh, hello. You're a different looking one. Yes, you are very different. Oh, you're much more heavily armed than the angels usually are. This could get interesting. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay anchored out here for now. Oof. Well. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so yeah, I think I've got enough other crap going on in the game at the moment that it does not like the electric rifle anymore. Probably a good thing I'm not trying to use a flamethrower at the moment, or it would likely crash the game. Let's not have that one respawn. Whoop. Right. Right, yes, this is the way we have to go in initially, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. You angry little bugger. Yeah, well, not much I can do about him. Whoop. Whoop. Yep, there's our oil pump. It's the dark ones. Okay. Nice. Hehehe. Got him. Suppose I should pick up the stuff that these ones dropped. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. Do, 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 do. You little buggers. Die. Okay, what do we got? Oh, that's an almost full diesel tank. Half full diesel tank. Half full petrol tank. Quarter full petrol tank. Very nice, very nice. That's the pink slimes. Couple of oil tanks. Oop. Damn it. Oil tanks here. Ba 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 ba. Well, you better be prepared to kill them if you play the game, because they will try to kill you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They will try to kill you. I'll give you a little bit of a tip though. The pink ones are attracted to the light, so they will come after you if you have your flashlight out. The dark colored ones, like the black ones, they're afraid of the light. They'll run away from it. Like, these ones here are pink. Watch what happens when I turn my flashlight on. See? They're coming towards me now. Yep, I'm out of charge for my electric rifle. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna come up to the flare, because that's totally something you should do. Yep, okay. Well, this is probably going to be a frickin' job and a half to clear this place out. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Oh, there's something inside here as well. God damn it. Oh, it's that little bugger. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have any... Right. Well, then. You know what? Shortcut. Boop. Idea? Just to make sure I got the damn thing. Oop. Oh yeah, I absolutely got it. Yep, cannot see the damn thing there anymore. Oop. Yes, because shooting into the room that has my petrol tank in it is absolutely the smartest thing to do. Okay, I need to heal up. Oh. I think that's the closest I've ever come to dying by taking damage. But I got rid of the little fucker that was hanging on the bottom there. That is no longer a concern. I didn't have to fight it while I was up on the catwalks either, so yay. Okay, let's grab that, put it on the backpack. Okay, good night, Thomas. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night here soon myself. In fact, yeah, it'd be a good idea, because it's gonna take quite a while to clear this place out, so that sounds like a job for next week. Here we go. Blah. Alright, well, I guess that'll be it for tonight. Okay, so for anybody watching on the YouTubes, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. Hope you were entertained, as unlikely as that is, given, you know, I'm a terrible entertainer. But yeah, hope you had a good one, and don't forget to check out my profile for links to other things that I do. And I will see you, well, whenever I next stream here. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube.